வருதா பாருங்க. சூப்பர். அது ஓஎஸ் மாத்தினால அதெல்லாம் மொத்தமாக போயிடுச்சு. இப்போ பாருங்க, இப்போ வரும். ரெண்டு சவுண்டு வருதா? என்னோட வாய்ஸ் வருதா? சாஃப்ட்வேர் மறுபடியும் இன்ஸ்டால் பண்ணேன், அன்இன்ஸ்டால் பண்ணிட்டு.
Lumos.
அதனால் சாரி அது லூமோஸ் பண்ண ப்ரோ, போட்ட
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
ஓகே வாருங்க. கேம் வரலையா? இப்போ ஓகே பாருங்க. சவுண்ட் செக். வை ஹோல்டு பண்ண சொல்கிறாங்க, நான் வரமாட்டேன். சூப்பர். இப்போ வாங்கடா. சூப்பர். பொட்டேட்டோ சூப்பர் பாய். பொட்டேட்டோ சூப் பண்ணுறான் போல. ஐயோ, அடிக்காதுக்கு இன்னும் ஸ்பெல்லு போட்டாங்க. சூப்பர் பாய். சூப்பர். தவடா என்னோட வால்யூமா. இப்போ பாருங்க, இப்போ ஓகேவா? லூமோஸ். கேம் வால்யூம் கம்மி பண்ணியிருக்கேன். ஸ்பிரிண்டா தேங்க்யூ ஃபார் நோட்டிசிங். அது தெரியாமல் போட்டுட்டு இருந்தால இது. செஸ்ட் இருக்கு, ஒரு செஸ்ட்டை விடக்கூடாது. நீங்கள் வாங்குறீங்களா சிசி? இது ஒரு செட்டிங்ஸ் சொன்னாங்க. அது நான் ஸ்னைப்பர் ப்ரோ கிட்ட சொல்லணும். இந்த கேமரா சென்சிட்டிவிட்டி இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணிவிட்டு கேமரா ஆக்ஸலரேஷன் 0ல் பண்ணணும். அப்படி பண்ணிங்கன்னா 90 FPS வரும் போல். ஸ்மூத்தாக இருக்குன்னு சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. ஒருவேளை அவர் பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தாருன்னா அவர்கிட்ட சொல்லணும்.
There you are.
டேரக்ட் செகண்ட் இயர் மாதிரி டேரக்ட் 5th இயர் ஸ்கூலுக்கு.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
நான் என்ன பண்ணேன், ஓஎஸ் மாற்றினேன். லாஸ்ட்டு 2 வீக்ஸ் ஆச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். நான் சேட் பார்த்துட்டு தான் இருக்கேன். சவுண்டு வரலன்னு எனக்கு தெரியல. நானே மியூட்டில் வச்சு தான் பார்ப்பேன் ஃபோனில், எக்கோ அடிக்கக்கூடாதுன்னு. ஃபஸ்ட்டு என்ன பண்ணேன்னா 720 போட்டேன். அது பிலோ 1000 வர்றதுக்கு ரொம்ப நாள் ஆகுமே. இது வேறு 9 வேறு கொடுத்துருக்காங்க ஐஜிஎன்ல.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow.
நான் ஏதோ ஹேங் ஆகும்னு நினச்சேன். கேம் ஆகல, நல்லா தான் போகுது.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trial
இல்லை டிஎல்சி வரும், ப்ளஸ் மல்டிப்ளேயர் வர சான்ஸ் இருக்குது. ஏன்னா
that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
ஃபுட்டேஜ் கேம் வந்து இது பண்ணிட்டாங்க, இல்லைன்னு சொல்லிட்டானுங்க.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounds.
மல்டிப்ளேயர் வந்தால் ஒரு ஃபுட்பால் கேம் அந்த மாதிரி வரும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். தெரியல, பட்
see magic.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be
வந்தால் தான்
precise.
தெரியும்.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam and perhaps George died in pursuit of knowledge
இதாச்சும்
that
பரவாயில்ல,
has been
4000ல்
dormant for
இருக்குது.
centuries.
PS5ல அதிகமாக இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
நீங்கள் ஹாரி பாட்டர் பார்த்துருந்தீங்கன்னா வாங்கிட்டு இருப்பீங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Ranrock.
Seems
Ranrock.
my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Hawk.
டூல் கேல வர்றதுனால
And
கொஞ்சம்
why are
லேட்டன்சி
you
இருக்கும்.
here?
பட் கமெண்ட்டு நான்
No
வந்தோடனே
need for
படிச்சிடுறேன்.
that. Just give
Same
me
rate தானா?
whatever it is you found.
PS5ல நிறைய இது இருக்குன்னாங்க. உங்ககிட்ட PS5 இருக்குல்ல, அப்போது ஒரு வேளை நீங்கள் வாங்குறதா இருந்துச்சுன்னா PS5ல வாங்கிடுங்க.
Sir,
ஸ்டோர் எல்லாம் அதிகமாக இருக்கு.
they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
ஆனால் அதுக்கும் எதுக்கும் சம்மந்தம் இல்லை ஹாரி பாட்டர். பட் ஆனால்
I have no
அந்த ஃபீல்
patience
கொடுக்குது.
for traitors.
மியூசிக்கு,
Now,
கேம் பிளே.
where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well,
சின்ன வயசில் குச்சி வச்சு எல்லா
perhaps
ஸ்பெல்லு
your
போட்டுருக்கோம்.
young friend here will be more helpful.
ஓகே, ஒரு அடியில் போட்டான். டெஸ்ட்ராயர் வந்துட்டான் போல. எவ்வளோ பவர்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கு. சத்தான் ப்ரொஃபஸர். சிக்ஸு மிஸ் ஆகிட்டான். ஓடியா மிஸ் ஆகிட்டானுங்க. இந்த தாத்தா மேலே தான் எனக்கு ஒரு டவுட் இருக்குது. கடைசியில் தான் தெரியும்.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Hogwarts.
It can't
Come
be.
to the Hogwarts.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Starting ceremony. வந்துட்டான். ஒரு ட்ரெயினில் வந்திருக்கலாம். ஆயிடா. தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் ஜாயினிங். ஹாரி பாட்டர் பார்த்துட்டியா? பார்க்கலாம் கேளு, நான் அவனை டெவலப் பண்ணி தரேன். நான் ஆல்ரெடி ஹவுஸ் சூஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன். டிஃப்ரெண்டோ ஹேங் ஆகுது.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
சிச்சோ.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
Okay.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but
Okay,
first I
super.
must contact the ministry. They need to know what
Okay,
happened to
yeah,
George
yeah,
Lee,
yeah.
warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
இந்த சீன் பார்த்துருக்கியா? ஃபஸ்ட்டே வரும். ஆனால் எனக்கு 5 வருஷம் கழிச்சு தான் வருது. லேட்ரல் என்ட்ரி.
Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
ஹெட் மாஸ்டர்.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
இவனை
The
பார்த்தா எங்கேயோ
sorting
பார்த்த மாதிரி
ceremony
இருக்கு.
is over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you
எந்த
sorted
ஹவுஸ்
this
போகலாம்?
evening.
கிரிஃபிண்டோ போகலாமா? ஸ்லிதரின் போகலாமா? அப்பல் பஃப்.
I'll be in touch.
பாப்பா என்ன கொடுக்குதுன்னு. தொப்பி. ஹாரி பாட்டர் மாதிரி ஒருத்தர்.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be
ஹாரி
sorted.
பாட்டர் டேடியா?
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
என்னடா படிக்கல, அது டெலிட் பண்ணிட்டேன். ரெஸ்ட்ரிக்டடா? இது என்னன்னு பார்ப்போம்.
Ah, yes.
Yes,
a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions,
delete ஆகுது
certain
படிச்சிட்டானா?
expectations.
Stop spamming. Explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave.
நீ மியூட்ல பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கியா?
Exceptionally
நான் மியூட்ல இருக்கேனா?
undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Gryffindor. Accept. Copy Gryffindor குத்திடுச்சு.
Better be Gryffindor.
Yes, what hang ஆகுது? அது நான் பார்ப்போம்.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Quidditch போச்சு.
Enough! It's
நான்
not as
படமே
though
4
I've
வாட்டி
banned
அதுக்காக தான்
flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
ஆமா.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor
minimum
Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
செக் பண்ணோம்.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct
கொஞ்சம்
honor to show
அப்பப்போ
you
தான்
to
ஆகுது
your common
பட்
room.
கண்டினியூஸ் ஆகல அது
Right
வரைக்கும்
this way.
சந்தோஷம்.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth
இப்போல்லாம்
year.
நல்லா வருது
This should be
பாருங்க.
quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
கட்சின்
I
உள்ள
remember the first
போறதுக்கும்
time I entered the Gryffindor common
வெளியே
room after
வர்றப்பவும்
being
அந்த மாதிரி
assaulted.
ஆகுது.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow.
ஆமா,
I shall be back
full
in the
story
morning
தான்.
to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
கேம் ப்ளே வரும்
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts.
ஸ்டார்டிங்ன்றதுனால ஸ்டோரி
Sleep well.
போட்டுட்டு இருக்காங்க. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நாள் இல்ல
Looks like everyone's
எல்லாத்தையும்
gone.
ஆன் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கேன்
Let's
ஷேடோல
head to the common room.
செக் பண்ணலாம் கிராஃபிக்ஸ் ரெக்கமெண்டட் குவாலிட்டி சரி இப்போதைக்கு இருக்கட்டும் நிறைய ட்ராப் ஆச்சுன்னா மாற்றிக்கலாம் வீட்டுக்கு வந்துட்டோம் ரிவலியோ போடலாமா
Revelio.
எதுவும் இல்லை வெளியே போவோம்
Now, which way is the common room?
காமன் ரூம் சோத்தில் முட்டின்னு கமெண்ட்டை பார்த்துட்டு ஆமாம் அட்வென்ச்சர் தான் நல்லா தான் இருக்கும் கேம். பொட்டி level 1 லாக்கா.
Must be
Revelio.
starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
என்ன சொல்கிற? ஏதோ சொன்னா என்னை பற்றி தான். என்னது தண்ணி இதெல்லாம் இன்னும் கற்றுக்கணும் போல. வா மேலே நின்று பண்ணிட்டு வச்சுருக்கேன். அவகிட்ட நான் எப்படி பேசுறது? என்கிட்ட பேசுவோம்.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working?
Complicated spell.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Protege. Yes.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given me some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
You sure you'll get it?
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
எங்க என்ஜாய் பண்ணுறாங்க அவகிட்ட நான் எப்படி பேசுறது? கிலோ ஹரி.
Nelly will do anything for
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
The professor could arrive any moment.
சரி நீ வர வரைக்கும் நான் அவங்ககிட்ட பேசிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
நான் சரக்கு அடிச்சுங்கிறான் காலையில்.
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Auntie.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Story மட்டும் ஃபோக்கஸ் பண்ணலாம் டக் 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 டக்னு. அவகிட்ட எப்படி பேசுறது நான்?
Revelio.
ஆப்பிள்.
She gets bolder every year.
ஆப்பிள் எல்லாம் சாப்பிட்றான்ப்பா. அப்புறம் எனக்கு பசிக்கும்ல. சொல்லுமாப்பா. அவகிட்ட நான் எப்படி பேசுறதுன்னு தெரியலையே. Lumos பண்ணலாம்.
Protego. Lumos.
Nelly will do anything.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
கீழே பேசணும்.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumours about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
பாட்டு பாடுமா பாடுது கீழே குளிச்சுட்டா போனோமா.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Potions is dull and charms is dire.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufi.
Revelio.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
The map. Okay. Field page. Okay.
Clever, isn't it?
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Professor
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
சரி வரேன்.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Blue flame.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Open the map. Okay. Somewhere here. Oh, அங்கங்க இருக்கா? ஃபாஸ்ட் ட்ராவல். ஓகே. சிட்டி ஆர் rotate the map. ஜூம் பண்ணலாமா? க்ரீன் கலரில் இருந்தால் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ட்ராவல் வரும் போல. கிராஃபிக் செட்டிங்ஸா? இது வேறு இந்த வெளியே வர மாட்டேங்குது. யூஸு ரெட்டு. Usually has to unlock this central hall floor. Sorry. எதனா பண்ணிக்கலாம் போல. ஓகே, இதை காட்டுறேன் என்ன நடந்துச்சுன்னே தெரியல, ஏதோ பண்ணேன்.
And here we are, quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
சீக்கிரம் முடி ப்ரொஃபஸர். வந்துச்சு. என்னது மேப் வருது? செட்டிங்ஸ் எங்கம்மா? இங்கே இருக்கா? ஓகே. கிராஃபிக்ஸ் ரெக்கமெண்டடில் தான் வச்சுருக்கேன். எல்லாம் மீடியமில் இருக்குது இப்போதைக்கு. ஏதாவது பிரச்சனை கொடுத்துச்சுன்னா ஆஃப் பண்ண வேண்டியதுதான். முக்கியமாக இந்த செட்டிங்ஸ் மாற்றிக்கோ. கேமரா சென்சிட்டிவிட்டி 2, கேமரா ஆக்சலரேஷன் 0. திஸ் இஸ் இம்பார்ட்டண்ட். எல்லாத்துக்கும் கன்சோல் கூட இது ஒர்க் ஆகுது போல். ஸ்மூத்தாக இருக்குது கேம் பிளே.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I was nothing, sir. I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Clever enchantment. எங்க போலிச்சு வச்சிருக்க லெவியஸாவா ட்ராக்கி okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. என்னன்னு தெரியல ஏய் நான் டென்ஷன்லாம் அடிக்கிறேன் ட்ராக் ஓப்பன் குவெஸ்ட் கியர் யூஸ் பண்ணுவோமா எல்லாம் லாக்கில் இருக்கா அன்இக்யூப் தான் வருது அவுட்ஃபிட் எல்லாமே லாக்கில் தான் இருக்குது போல் ஓகே ஸ்கூலில் இருக்க வரையும் அப்படி இருக்கணும் போல் ரீசெண்டாக கலெக்ஷன் ஆக்ஷனில் ஒன்றுன்னு காட்டுது ஆனால் இங்கே எதுவும் காணும் கீழே வரணுமோ பஃபர்லவா இருக்கும் இல்லையா ஓகே வழி காட்டுதா லோடிங் அது
Revelio.
பொட்டி உள்ள இருக்கு போல what is this பாரு இது எனக்கு தெரியும் அப்படி பண்ணுறதுன்னு I'm good at max okay just 2111 ஒரு சிம்பிள் இருக்கா okay 11 1 2 bye Sissy bye 2 21 minus 11 just அது போடுவோம் 10 okay 10 minus 2 8 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 and okay இன்னொன்று இருக்கா 17 0 1 2 3 4 5 17 minus 5 12 Tara Gaming, hi da. How are you? 12 this symbol is the last layer ke 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 12 minus 9 3 3 कितना रखे 0 1 2 3 moon dragon 1 रखा.
There are some impressive new brooms that spin.
Revelio.
The best way to learn how to fly a broomstick is by trial.
Okay.
I just know we're finally going to win the quiz.
Let's see. Uniform. It's uniform pola. Okay, நம்ம கிளாஸ்க்கு போவோம்.
Never forget what that
Revelio.
அங்கங்க இருக்கு போல. சரி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இந்த கிளாஸ் முடிச்சிட்டு அப்புறம் வந்து பார்ப்போம். ஓப்பன். கரெக்டாக கிளாஸ் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகிறப்போ
Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Start பண்றல இப்ப கேள்வி.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Deflected.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things.
Okay.
This can't be your first duel. Let's just say
I do enjoy my duel.
Hold on.
Students for this again.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class...
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that
you
was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I was never used my wand in combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
என்ன படிக்கிறா கண்ணு பாரு சிசிடிவி கண்ணு போல அது பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கு கண்ணு
What are you up to now?
கீழே போணுமா
Revelio.
கீழே மேலையா மேலே காட்டுது கீழே போக சொல்லு ஓ இன்னும் மேலே போகணுமா மூணு தலை நாய் அது.
Revelio.
பிங்குன்னு காட்டுது. டோர் போட்டே இருக்குப்பா. எல்லாம் யூனிஃபார்மாக கொடுக்குறாங்க. பாத்ரூமா?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
மேலே போவோம். மேலே ஒரு செஸ்ட் இருக்கு போல. அதான் டிங் டிங் வந்து.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
ஹங்காவாத அவ்வளோ.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
நம்ம ஹவுஸ்.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
So, yeah.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now everyone please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Summoning.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Oh, the ball game. Okay.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think. That's it. Happens to the best of us. Excellent. Don't lose your composure. Very good.
Okay.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss...
Graphics. Recommended. Play.
You are playing red. Clear?
No difference.
Yes, sir.
Red. First.
Let us see this. Yes!
Accio. That's it.
What's this? That is how it's done. Well done. There we go. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Accio.
Okay.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Points to Gryffindor.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Not to worry.
Let us see this.
Excellent control there.
What's There we go.
Accio.
Oh dear.
One v1.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Hi,
My
bro.
mother
Wait,
received an
bro.
offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world
bro.
at a new school in a new country.
How big is...
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
Wagadu.
Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you
you're
would.
so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived
Oh,
up to
okay, bro.
expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't
Again, Dad.
exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Assignment, பொட்டிக்கிட்டே இருக்குதா இங்கே
Revelio.
வெளியே காட்டுது மேலே ஒன்று இருக்குது போகலாம் லெவல் 1 போகுது அப்புறம் புரியுது இது லெவல் 2ல தான் இருக்கேன்.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
ஆமாப்பா.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
And then the werewolf joined the goblin.
இதோ காட்டுச்சுங்க.
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Hi, my name is
Fight!
3.
It's a bold attack. Was the minister
2,
a boot or the minister
0,
a
1,
flack?
2.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack.
12
She
minus
says it's a
4.
boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough.
Minus
You'll
1.
get us all detention.
7. 0,
And you're
1,
both
2,
wrong
3,
anyway.
4, 5.
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot
Yeah,
and it wasn't
Sergana.
flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Okay.
Revelio.
அடுத்த கிளாஸ் எங்க மேப்
Off on another adventure, are we?
மேப்ல பண்ணலாமா? Easily after class. லெட்டர் ஏதாவது வந்துருக்க பார்ப்போம். ஈஸிலி ஆஃப்டர் கிளாஸ் கிட்ட கிளாஸ் முடிஞ்சு என்ன பண்ணுறது?
Revelio.
டிங் டிங்னு காட்டுது. பார்த்து வச்சுக்கலாம் போல.
Lumos.
பெயிண்டிங் கிட்ட போகணுமா?
Revelio.
அப்போ இந்த மாதிரி ஆயிடுது.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from
இவ்வளோ பெரிய பில்டிங் கட்ட வச்சுக்கிறீங்க.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
ஏதோ காட்டுது. ஒரு இடத்தையும் விடக்கூடாது, எல்லாத்தையும் ஆட்டியும் போடணும். Sebastian எங்க?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
டாஸ்க் எல்லாம் கொடுக்குற. என்ன டாஸ்காக இருக்குமோ?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
காட்டலையே. Collect the pages.
Revelio.
Pages இருக்கு போல. இவனை கலெக்ட் பண்ணியாச்சு.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
If only
Yeah,
a
or
new
page
student would help me
bandit
with my
go.
sad predicament.
I got you.
Levioso.
Might some kind soul help me?
Accio. Lumos.
Help me with my sad predicament. Collect the pages.
Might some kind soul help? If only a new
Levioso.
student would help me with my sad predicament.
Accio. Brilliant.
இப்போ இங்கேயும் ஒன்று பறந்துட்டு இருக்கு.
trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Prepare. New spell unlocked.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending
Reparo.
something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps agility.
Revelio.
Accurate and lashed out.
கிடையாதுப்பா. Pero
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh, thought I'd impress Garnet.
பறந்துட்டு இருக்கு. இங்க
Revelio.
Oh, this is the one.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
ஏதோ பறந்துட்டு இருந்துச்சு. There you are. ஒரு பேப்பரையும் விடக்கூடாது.
Revelio.
ஓப்பன் பண்ண விட மாட்டாங்க. வெளியே போவோம். நமக்காக what is this? Super. Gloves are there.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
Even if I knew how to get into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother.
Revelio.
Sound
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yeah. ட்ரெஸ்ஸாக மாற்ற விட மாட்டேங்கிறானுங்களே, வெளியே போனால் தான் மாற்றணும் போல.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I.
இப்போ மாற்றலாமா பார்ப்போம் ட்ரெஸ்ஸு. கண்ணாடி முன்னாடியா இருக்கணும். அப்போ வேணாம். சுடிதாரெல்லாம் போடுறாங்க. இதான் எதிர்பார்த்தேன். டிஃபென்ஸ் 3 well appointed. உள்ள போட்டானா no upgrade applied. அது அப்கிரேடே பண்ண முடியாது போல. இது நல்லா இருக்கு. இன்வென்ட்ரி எல்லாம் ஜீரோல இருந்து கலெக்ஷன் பாருங்க இவ்வளோ ட்ரெஸ் வச்சுருக்கான போட முடியல. ஒன்று தான் கிளைம் ஆகுமா?
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel.
Revelio.
The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Hogsmeade.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Revelio. Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Okay, bro. வேலை முடிஞ்சிச்சா bro? நீங்களும் கேம் வாங்குனீங்க தானே?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Low location. இதேங்க bro இங்கயா? கோட் பண்ணலாம் பார்த்தா பிஎஸ்என் மாற்றி ஐயோ இருங்க ப்ரோ போக முடியாது போல இது எனக்கும் ஏர்டெல் வரல ப்ரோ இப்போ தான் வந்துச்சு அதான் லைவ் போட்டேன் நேற்றுலேருந்து ஏதோ ஒர்க் பண்ணிகிட்ருக்காங்க ஏர்டெல்லையும் போக முடியல இவனை ஃபாலோ பண்ண சொல்லுது.
I've always thought Thestrals
இது
pulling a
முடிச்சுட்டு
carriage a
போறாருங்க.
bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably the dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
நீங்களும் லைவ் போட போறீங்களா?
Mr. Moon, have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise?
Okay,
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
I too like
I've
to play
never
in
seen
offline.
Mr. Moon in such a state.
நிறைய எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணலாம். ஆன்லைன்ல ஒழுங்கா விளையாடணும் அதெல்லாம் இருக்குல்ல.
My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
சிஸ்டருக்கு ஏதோ ஆயிடுச்சு போல. வந்துட்டோம் கடைக்கு வந்துட்டோம். டயகான் அடியில் கூப்பிட்டு வந்துருக்கலாம்ல. ஜேகே ரவுலின் ஏதோ பண்ணிட்டா போல.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other
Harry
bits.
Potterல இருக்குது எதுமே வரக்கூடாதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டா போல.
Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some
என் பேர் பாத்தீங்களா? Savage Voldemort.
Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the
Harry
village.
Potter நிப்பாங்க.
I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
ஃபன்னுன்றான். காஃபிக்கு எங்கே போகணுமா? பின்னாடி டாம் ரிடல் தான் வைக்கலான்னு நினச்சேன். டாம் ரிடல் நிறைய பேர் மறந்தே போயிருப்பாங்க. அதை வாட்டர் மோட்னே வச்சுட்டேன். யாராப்பா நீ ட்ரெஸ் வாங்குற இடமா? வந்தோடனே காஃபி குடிக்கிறோம். Nice name, bro. பாரா நல்லா இருக்கே. இவங்ககிட்ட பேச முடியல. உள்ளே போனோமோ?
Revelio.
இந்த கடைக்கு இப்போ வர்றது அப்புறம் வாங்கலாம். இப்போ வந்தது வேஸ்ட்டா? செஸ்டெல்லாம் ஓப்பன் பண்ணிட்டு போயிடலாம். கண்ணெல்லாம் பார்க்குது. ஓப்பன் பண்ண முடியாதா? கண்ணில் இருக்க செஸ்ட்டு சூப்பர். மறைஞ்சி தான் ஓப்பன் பண்ணோம்ல. ஃபஸ்ட்டு எங்கே போனோம்? ஸ்க்ரோலுக்கு போனோம் போல். ஸ்க்ரோல். எங்கே இருக்கு? இது கொஞ்சம் லைட்டாக லேக் ஆகுது, இல்லைன்னா சூப்பராக இருக்கும்.
An inquiring mind.
Okay. Thanks, bro.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Spell?
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
Okay, bro, okay.
I am the proprietor
here.
Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potting table with small pot.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Rest of my inventory. காசு இல்லை பையா. செல் பண்ணலாமா? கண்ணாடி எப்படி யூஸ் பண்ண மாட்டேன். 30 ரூபாய் கிடைக்குதா? இந்த க்ளவுஸு ஆட்டம் யூஸ் பண்ண மாட்டேன். ஆமாம், சைட் தான் நிறையா இருக்குது போல். நான் மெயின் தான் டக்குன்னு முடிச்சிடலான்னு இருக்கேன். முடிச்சுட்டு ஆஃப்லைனில் கிரைண்ட் பண்ணலாம் அப்படின்னு ஒரு ஐடியா இருக்குது. பார்ப்போம் என்ன நடக்குது. இதெல்லாம் இருக்குது, டிஃபென்ஸ் எல்லாம் இருக்குது. கண்ணாடி போட்டால் டிஃபென்ஸ் வருமாடா? என்னடா கண்டுபிடிச்சிருக்கீங்க? அப்பப்போ 477 தான் வந்துருக்கு. கண்ணாடி வச்சுக்கோங்க அப்படின்னு. கண்ணாடி வச்சுருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. அதில் ஏதோ டிஃபென்ஸ் எல்லாம் கிடைக்குதுல்ல. பாய் பாய் ப்ரோ. நான் சுற்றி பார்க்குறேன். அவங்க கடையிலே வந்து திருடுறேன் பாருங்க. ஓகே, அடுத்து போஷன், மேஜிக் நேப்பு, ஆலிவெண்டர். ஓ இவன் விற்பானே, அது பறந்துட்டுருக்கு. வாண்டு விற்கிறவன் தான் நான். நம்ம கடைக்கு கடைசியாக போவோம். பூர்த்திக்கு மற்ற கடையை பார்ப்போம். இங்கே போவோமா? இதான் ஆலிவெண்டரா? ஸ்பெல் போஷன். கடைசியாக போவோம் வாண்டு கடைக்கு.
Well, I for one can't be going round.
Nelly.
welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Maximum. அப்புறம் வரேன். Maximum potion தேவைப்படும்.
Revelio.
அதெல்லாம் நோட்ஸ் எடுத்து வச்சுக்கிறோம் போல. நல்லா தான் இருக்கு. என்ன சொல்லிட்டாங்கம்மா? அடுத்து எங்கே போகலாம்? மேஜிக் லீப். வெளியே இருக்கே. இருந்தார்.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Unlock the ability to grow drug-free in large part. Illa costly irukkepa fertilizer. Apra vanda. Ata chelgami.
Revelio.
Rasa maatu. Another plant. Outfit மாத்தியாச்சு. Defense increase ஆகுது. கண்ணாடி போட்டு பவர் ஏறுன்னு கண்டுபிடிச்சிருக்கானுங்க. வெல்கம் டு த அது முடிக்கணுமா? இதை போயிட்டு லெட்டர் லெட்டர் என்னது கிளைம் பண்ணுமா? ட்ரெஸ் போல இன்னும் ஆண்டு கடையில் போல இதை பறந்துட்டுருக்கு. Draco.
How is everyone until counting?
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in.
Okay. வந்துட்டோம். குச்சி வாங்க வந்துட்டோம்.
Merlin's blooming shit. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Elder one மாதிரி ஒன்று ரெடி பண்ணும். முறுக்கு மாதிரி இது. I don't like this.
Curious indeed.
Black. Okay. 12 and quarter.
How intriguing.
Redwood போவோம்.
Curious indeed.
14 and a half. Flexibility. Squishy.
How intriguing.
Solid, stiff, rigid, unbending.
Curious indeed.
Stiff poma. Okay. Phoenix feather.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind a job at that.
Saved it there.
Always been good at potions.
Pichu வாங்கியாச்சு. முதல்ல அந்த ஸ்பெல்லை கற்றுக்கணும். டார்க் மேஜிக் ஸ்பெல்.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did.
கண்ணாடி பாத்தீங்களா?
So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Okay, fight. Roll, huh? Mas. அதான் எதிர்பார்த்தேன்.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
தெரியாது. நீ வர்றதுக்கு முன்னாடி டாஜ் அனுப்பிட்டேன். டாஜ் மட்டும் தான் பண்ண முடியும்.
Levioso. Accio. Luma. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso. Luma. Accio. What was that?
Oh.
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Look
out. Confringo. Levioso. That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. few more hits should do the job. Leviosa. Sendo. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
என்ன இது ஏன்ஷியன்ட் மேஜிக்கா காலி அச்சீவ்மெண்ட் எல்லாம்
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
ஆமாம் ப்ரோ ரிப்பேரை பண்ண சொல்லிட்டாங்க அது ஏன்ஷியன்ட் மேஜிக்கா ப்ரோ நல்லா இருக்கு எப்படி சொல்றது தெரியலண்ணா நல்லா இருக்கு வேற இட்ஸ் கிரேட் கடையே காணும்
Repair.
ஆமாம் ப்ரோ ஆமாம் தெரியும் காமெடியாக இருக்கு வேணா அது
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
அது காமெடியாக இருக்கும் ஆக்சுவலாக வால் ரிமோட் கூட ஒரு தீர்ப்பாக பாருங்க பார்க்கறதுக்கு வித்தியாசமாக இருக்கும் அவ்வளோதாண்ணா ஆயிடுச்சு
Lumos. Revelio.
ஆமாம் அவங்க டீமில் எல்லாருமே கத்துவாங்க ப்ரோ
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
ஓ இதான் லாஸ்ட்டாக வர சொன்னீங்களா
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Priya. Priya நாங்க எடுத்துப்போம். Okay. Continue. ரெண்டுமே ஒரே மாதிரி தான் இருக்கு. 600 எவ்வளோ இது 300 9 டிஃபென்ஸ் இதே மூடி வச்சிருக்கானுங்க. பர்ச்சேஸ் வருமா? 7 டிஃபென்ஸ் 8 டிஃபென்ஸ். நீ எப்படி இருக்க? பொண்ணு மாதிரியே இருக்கேன். பற்றி வேணாம், அப்புறம் வரலாம்.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
சும்மா எந்திரிச்சு செல் பண்ணிட்டேன் bro.
The items, should you be Revelio, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
மறைய இருப்பா, அவர் இன்னும் வரல. அந்த செஸ்ட் எடுக்கலான்னு பார்த்தா the black one is level locked. இப்போ என்கிட்ட இல்லை தானே அது. ப்ரீ ஆர்டர் பண்ணதுக்கு வரும்னு நினச்சிருந்தோம், அதான் செல் பண்ணிட்டேன். பாப்பா வருங்க. இங்கே எதோ இருக்கு.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
இது போய் காட்டுச்சு, போய் காட்ட மாட்டேங்குது.
Reparo.
ஓகே. அப்பியரன்ஸா வித்தவுட் சேஞ்சிங் பவரா? இருங்க அப்புறம் கற்றுக்கிறேன் ஒன்றுன்னா எப்படி பண்ணுறது. இது அஃபென்ஸ்ன்னு இருந்துச்சு, அதனால் அதை வச்சுட்டு தொப்பிக்கு எதுவும் இல்லை வித்துட்டேன். கியரில் அப்பியரன்ஸ் அவுட்ஃபிட் நெக்வேர் அவுட்ஃபிட். இங்கே எங்க ப்ரோ அப்பியரன்ஸ் இல்லையே. இன்வென்ட்ரி அவுட்ஃபிட் தான் சொல்கிறீங்களா? இதுவா? அவுட்ஃபிட் இதை தான் சொல்கிறீங்களா? ஓ ஓகே ஓகே. எக்ஸு ஓ இதுதான் இந்த டார்க் ஆர்ட்ஸா? சூப்பர் ப்ரோ, தேங்க்யூ. நிறைய வச்சுருக்கேன் போல. எல்லாத்துலேயும் இருக்கு. ஓ பவர் அதுக்கு அவுட்ஃபிட் வேறு. நைஸ். கண்ணாடி எடுத்துருவோம். இது நல்லா இருக்காண்ணா. இது கைக்கு இல்லை வேறு டார்க்காக இருக்கிறதுனால டார்க்கே வச்சுருவோம். டார்க்கே வைப்போம். ஓகே. ஓகே ப்ரோ. என்னாச்சு? டார்க் ஆர்ட்ஸ் செம்மையாக இருக்கு. யாரா அது?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
பின்னாடி தான்டா இருக்கான் சைல்டு.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Outside the 3 broomsticks.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to the common room for the night. Access the map. Switch to Hogwarts. Night ஆனா அங்க போயிடணும் போல. எப்போ தூங்கி எழுந்துச்சியா?
Revelio.
இல்லை ரூமை பார்த்து வச்சுக்கணும். ஓ மெயில் வந்திருக்கா? ஓப்பன். ப்ரொஃபஸர் லெட்டர் அனுப்பியிருக்காரு நமக்கு. Come and see me. Discover something.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
The sound
Revelio.
மறந்துட்டேன்.
Revelio.
Stone Siva. Hi bro. Thank you bro.
Revelio.
எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? சாப்பிட்டீங்களா? டிங் டிங் இருந்து
Revelio.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Professor, where are you? 20 meter.
Lumos.
இந்த பெயிண்டிங் நான் எங்கேயோ பார்த்துருக்கேனே. இந்த பில்லருக்கு நடுவில் ஒரு பெயிண்டிங் என்னன்னா தெரியும். மேலே இருப்பாங்களா? பக்கத்தில் வர மாட்டியாடா, இவ்வளோ தூரம் வச்சிருக்கேன்.
Revelio.
மட்டும் கேக்குது.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Wow. Want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
எடுக்க முடியல.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
கட்டி பிடிச்சி நீங்க போல.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
ஏதோ quest வந்திருக்கு போல. Gears. Defense 8. quest பார்ப்போம். Secret. The assignment போல. Level 3 required.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
அது பண்ண முடியாதோ? இங்கே தான் இருக்கு.
Revelio.
கீழே போகணுமா?
Lumos.
ஸ்கூலை சுற்றியே சாவடிச்சிருவாங்க போல நம்ம.
Revelio.
Only a new student would help me with my sad predicament. Some kind soul help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that. Why does everyone hate you?
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I can't make any promises. Any idea as to how to reach them? I don't have any friends.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
என்ன இது மாறிச்சு கொஸ்ட்டு சிச்சோ பண்ணியாகணும் பாவம் பைபிள் பண்ணிகிட்டே போவோம்.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
எங்கடா வச்சிருக்கீங்க?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
இன்னும் மேலே வச்சிருக்கானுங்க போல.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
படிக்கிட்டெல்லாம் வருது. போய் பார்ப்போம். யார் இடம் இல்லை.
Revelio.
உட்காந்துக்கிறியா? சொல்லிட்டு உட்காருப்பா. இங்கே காட்டுது. கீழேயா? கீழே தான் காட்டு.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
அவன் அந்த பொண்ணு விளையாட்டு சாமான் எடுத்து ஒழுகி வச்சிட்டாங்க போல. இங்கே எங்கேயும் ஒழுகி வச்சிருக்கானுங்க. கூடாது எடுத்துக்க வந்துட்டோம். விட்டா இருக்கே.
Protego.
ஒன்று இருக்கு, இங்கே ஒன்று இருக்கு. ஓகே, 13 minus 1 12. 12 minus 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 8 4 4ல என்ன இருக்கு? 2 3 4 அவுலா சிங்கிள் கொஸ்டின் மார்க் அவுல். இல்லை, ஓகே, ஆனால் சிம்பிள் வச்சிருக்கேன். -21 minus 13 8 8 minus 1 2 3 5 அதில் என்ன இருக்குது? 0 1 2 3 4 5 ரெண்டா? ஓகே, ஓப்பன்.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Lumos. Accio! Levioso!
படிக்கட்டெல்லாம் வருது.
Revelio.
Super. Blue இருக்கு. It's 23 minus 15. 8 8 minus 2 5 0 1 2 3 4 5 ஒன்று இதில் நண்டு வைக்கணுமா? தப்பாக போட்டேன்னா 8 தான். 8 minus 0 1 2 6. Okay. 0 1 2 3 4 5 6. Palli. Okay. Nine minus 19 minus 10 வந்துச்சு. 10 minus 0 1 2 3 7 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. யானை மாதிரி இருக்கா? பல்லு மாதிரி இருக்கு. எங்க இருக்கு அது?
Revelio.
பின்னாடி இருக்கு. எவ்வளோ ஹைட்லடா வச்சுக்கிறீங்க?
Revelio.
இதனோட வழியே இல்லையே.
Accio.
கீழே காட்டுதா? ஓ இப்படி.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure,
Accio.
are we?
Revelio.
வாடா. இங்க வச்சிருக்காங்க.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
இன்னும் ஒரே இடத்துல இவ்வளோ வச்சிருக்காங்க.
Revelio.
சவுண்டு
Revelio.
Oh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
இதுக்கோ வந்து எதை நம்ம பண்ணிருக்கிறோம்.
Lumos.
What are you up to now?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Sure.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Accio. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin! We'll make you regret signing up.
Break. Okay. Limited spell. Flank the enemy.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Find the one! Levioso.
Protego. Levioso. There goes my wager. Reparo. Luma. Accio. Come on.
Expulso! Acts like a winner!
Levioso.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Expulso!
That's all you've got?
Levioso. Lumo.
duel like that. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Hang out there.
Leviosa. Is that all you've got? Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
You're better than that.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Don't shy away now. Potato.
Accio.
Fringo. Come on,
Leviosa. Reparo. There goes my wager.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Luma. Stupefy. Stupefy. Luma. Stupefy. Leviosa.
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh my god. க்ளோஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு. ரன்னிங்னு காட்டுது. இது வருவா?
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Good one!
Leviosa.
That's
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Careful now. Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio! Revelio! Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience...
Had I received enough about my...
I'll do my best, Professor.
You are most welcome.
Revelio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio! Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Accio! Revelio! Reparo!
Hi Sabi, I'm fine. How about you? I'm looking for the treasure.
Revelio.
Need to look the. Hogwarts map. No problem, Sabi. Okay. Thank you. There should be a door here. Okay.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Still winter there.
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
I thought winter
The
is over.
Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of you should try to catch.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead if you can manage.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet. Know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Wow.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Super. I got the white dress. Nice. I'll use the dark one at night, the white one at day. Where is he?
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Let's go to the story.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Bastard.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
It's night time. It is red. Oh, we are sneaking out. Okay.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Exit. I learned this spell.
Silent as a grave.
As a grave.
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Goodness gracious.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ah. Ora, ora.
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Levioso! Accio!
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Incendio.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Accio. Reparo. Incendio.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
ஹாய் ப்ரோ, நல்லா தான் போயிட்டுருக்கு. ஸோ ஃபார் ஸோ குட். இன்னும் ஏன்ஷியன்ட் மேஜிக்கு போடும்போது இவ்வளோ பேர் வந்துடுறானுங்க. இங்கே பாருங்கள் எவ்வளோ பேர் இருக்கிறாங்க. இல்லை யார் வர போகிறாங்கன்னு தெரியல.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Protego.
ஏய், ஒரே ஒரு பர்சன் தான் காலி பண்ணிட்டேன்.
Accio.
பட்டன் இன்னும் கண்ட்ரோல் கைக்கு வரல.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, பாய் கேரக்டர் தான். ஜாய்ஸ்டிக் வரமாட்டேங்குது கையில். அது இல்லாமல் ஸ்பெல்லு மாற்றி வைக்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ரிப்பேரோ ஸ்பெல்லு இன்னும் இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணோம். அது பத்தலை. லூமோஸ் அட்டாக்கு ஸ்பெல்லே இல்லை, ஒன்று தான் இருக்குது. அது கூட ரேஞ்ச் இல்லை. இது 2 தான் யூஸ் பண்ண வேண்டியதாக இருக்குது. சரி
Leviosa. Accio.
கீழே வந்துட்டானா?
Leviosa.
அடைச்சி
Leviosa.
பொதுவான பார்த்தா அங்கேயே இருக்கும்.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Leviosa.
இப்போ வாங்கடா.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
அவங்க ஒன்றுமே ஆகலை. இன்சென்டிவ் போட்டா.
Leviosa.
அது 4 பேர் அட்டாக் பண்ணுறீங்க. திருப்பி விட்றா.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
It is a book after all.
இது கண்டுபிடிக்கிறதுக்கு இவ்வளோ பேஜை காணுங்க. கேரக்டர் தானே பார்த்தீங்க, பேரை பார்க்கலையே. வால்டமோர். savage வால்டமோர்.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Ancient magic.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
எப்படி இருக்கீங்க ப்ரோ? எப்படி போகுது? இன்னும் கிருஷ்ணகிரியிலே தான் இருக்கீங்களா? ஸ்கூலை விட்டு வெளியே அனுப்ப மாட்டானுங்க.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
டிஃப்ரெண்ட் தான்ப்பா. ட்ரெஸ்ஸு பாருங்கள், ரெட்டு போட்டிருக்கல. சரிங்க, இந்த ஸ்பெல்ல இருக்கா? ஓகே. Return to the professor. நைட்டில் வெளியே வந்தால் திட்டுறானுங்க ஸ்கூலில். அவ்வளோ தூரம் இருக்கே. இல்லை எடுத்துட்டு ஓடிடுவான். Stuff. பகல் ஆயிடுச்சு அதுக்குள்ள.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
Outfit. Hogwarts தெரியலையா? இருங்க வேற outfit போடலாம்.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Professor
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
ரொம்ப ஆர்வமா இருக்கானே. இந்த தாத்தா தான் ஏதோ பண்ண போறான் போல கடைசியில்.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Oh, mail வந்துச்சு.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Doctor.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
ஆவணுமா? World map. புதிய இடம். Continue.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see...
assignment கொடுக்குறானுங்க.
in my classroom.
Avoid enemy attacks by ducking. Incendio. Okay. எங்க போலாம்? முக்கியமான கிளாஸ் இதெல்லாம். எதை soon as possible சொன்னால் எங்கே போகலாம்? எவ்வளோ மீட்டர் காட்டுது? 400 மீட்டர் தான். சுற்றி போனால் உங்களுக்கு இங்கே தானே இருக்கு. ட்ராக் ஓ இது வேறு கிளாஸா? சரி இது முடிச்சிடும். Potion class. ஓ இந்த கிளாஸா? awesome. செடியெல்லாம் கற்றுமே இந்த கிளாஸ்.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil!
Hey.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping. They're in...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you out. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chop. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
Okay. Attack.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Frame drop ஆகுது.
helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my... hearing.
நடந்தா போனோமா சூப்பர் வேற இது ஒரு மிஷின் வச்சுட்டேன் ப்ளஸ் ஆச்சு 10 ஆயிடுச்சா ஆனே
Revelio. Revelio.
Itu ichasa.
I should investigate.
எது இருக்கு லைரா மேலே போடா
Accio.
அது ஓப்பன் ஆகல
Incendio.
Lumos இல்லையா
Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
இந்த பக்கம் எதா இருக்கே.
Accio.
அதாவது
Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
மிஷின் போ.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
Beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Lumos. Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Okay, bro, okay.
An encampment. This must be it.
Sleep on my feet, I could.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Revelio.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards. Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Not
Who's there?
Levioso.
I will.
I will make you pay. Just you.
Accio. Levioso.
I won't rest.
How many of you are there?
An intruder! Enjoy suffering, do you?
Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Ranrock Williams! I shall avenge your death.
Levioso.
Nothing to surrender now.
Protego. Lucky, that's all.
If only Ranrock were here to see what's that. Who's there?
Levioso.
What are you doing?
Is he? Not quite.
Put me on the ground. Rough and utterly pitiful display.
Incendio. You explain the stench. Not quite. Levioso. You are postponing the inevitable. Incendio. I won't. Levioso. Losing your stride. Accio. You won't stop me. Levioso.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Levioso. Accio. Your spells glance off of me. Levioso. Not quick enough. Much too slow. Was that your Levioso? You think this is funny? Easily diverted. Levioso. Accio. That was meant for me. You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born.
சஞ்சய் கேக்குதாடா இப்போ
How many of you are? Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Just here. Is he? Not quite. Levioso. Accio.
You'll be maybe one more of it.
Levioso.
Won't get away with that.
Accio. Levioso.
Revenue.
Not quite. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Your spells glance off of me. Accio. Incendio. You won't stop. Levioso. Incendio.
I shall avenge your death. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult. What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it. It's like a place right out of a storybook.